Well, it has been a while, but Islands of Insight released a new update, new content, 1.1. So I'm back to give it a try. Let's jump right in. Looked like there were some bug fixes in the patch notes as well. Echoes of Time shouldn't be locked anymore for me. Some other stuff, but I was one of the lucky ones who wasn't having many technical problems with the game. So it should. So for me, it's just to focus on the new content. And it crashed. Try it again. I have had that happen once or twice before. Restarting has fixed it in the past for me. Hopefully that'll be the case again. Yay! Okay, I was working on Match 3 Challenge Round. But if we take a look at, well, there's a Mirabilis for some perspective puzzles, apparently. That's cool. If we take a look at the encyclopedia, Echoes of Time, locked for me. Didn't add any new mysteries that we can see. They've supposedly added new symbols or rule types or stuff, new areas. Any upgrades? Doesn't look like it. Good. So a couple new areas. I believe that might be one. Anyways, where are they? So more puzzles on the paths here. That's a new quest. The Archipelago of Curiosities. That's a particularly large new endgame enclave. For twists and things. Should be able to unlock new symbols and such. So let's see. More perspective stuff. Okay. Serene Deluge, right. They may have changed the requirements on some of these. I don't know. But looks like nothing new in Verdant Glen. Trickster Island in Lucent Waters. Bent into shape and crossed the streams in Autumn Falls. Found the difference and the puzzle cube. Plus something here in Shady Wildwood. Groundway and Nearsighted in Serene Deluge. And then some extra stuff. So let's see, can I take it somewhat in order, I guess? Lucent Waters, Trickster Island. I definitely want to go to the Archipelago of Curiosities, but maybe I'll leave that for later. Trickster Island should be over here, I suppose. No? Oh, could be down below. Yeah, that's where it is. Ha ha ha. Sneaky. Playful chaos, hmm? Some locked stuff. Need to complete Bent into Shape first. And Nearsighted. And Campaign, apparently. So let's go ahead and do those, then. Bent into Shape. Across the streams. Found the difference. Puzzle cube. Those 4, and then I'll go do those. Fun, fun, fun. Let's get into some actual puzzles. Down here, Bent into Shape, piecing it together. Okay. All dark areas have the same shape and size. Well, that's interesting. So the dark areas all look like that, and that's the border. Can't fit another dark square in, so it looks like that. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Hopefully we'll have to figure out the shape on some of them rather than having it given eventually. It can be reflected though. You can see an L and a backwards L. Now, oh, it has to go there. Yep. Okay. That's a funny shape. This one can't be that cell, because we'd go over 3 and over 1 more. Oh, it can be rotated, right. I think it goes like this. Yeah. Dark ones and light ones, same size and shape. Okay, so at least 2 there, and at least 2 on the light. If we connect here, that is possible if all of those are dark, actually. It would make that light, which is still possible. What if this is light? This can't have a bend. If this is light, that can't be dark. It would have to be light. darks would be 2s. That would be light. That would be light. And that gives the light shape, and there's no way that this could extend. So that is dark. Looks like that. That's the dark shape. That's the light shape for long there. And another dark one there. Okay. All dark areas have the same shape and size. Oh boy. So there is a 5 long stretch of dark. And on the left side, that's got to be here. 1, 2. So either this one or this one is dark. These are all light because they correspond to that. This has to connect there or there. Those are both light. Problem is we still don't know reflection, but we can do a little coming up here. This dark has to come down there. So that's dark, and then we go off to the side. Now we do know it's not reflected, only rotated. Those are all light, that's light, those are light and light. Fun! Good. Dark areas, same size and shape. Okay, it's at least 2. Comes out there. So it's got to be a hook like that. Could be here, could be there, would force it to be 4. What else do we say? Dark has to come out here, so we do have 3 in a line, actually. That means this has to be a dark cell. If it was light, this couldn't ever have 3 in a line. Could have 3 in a line here if that was light. But that would mean this would have to go here, 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 here. Or, no, just there. But that's impossible. So that's a dark cell. And it has to correspond to these, I think. Yeah. That's always dark. So we can't expand too much. Guess it could go all the way over there. No, except this has to escape. If we have both of those, this is trapped. If this is dark, then it has to be all of that. If it's light, so we have those always, and that would be too big and of the wrong shape. So we do have 2 in a row that's not those 2. So it had better be that shape and no more. Like so. Ooh, getting tricky. What's the other one? No two light areas have the same shape and size. They all have the same? None of them are the same. But they're all size... well, the light areas are size 3 here. That one has to go there. This one can't. Oh boy. Dark areas, different shape and size. Those have to be separate. Ah, these can be different sizes now. Can't be singles. And now... this is going to be the double. If this is light, both of those have to be 3 and they're the same shape. So that's light, or dark and light, and this one has to extend because of D. Connect all light cells, no two dark areas have the same shape and size. Oh boy. I like this. Yes. So one of these is 1, one is 2. These are both at least 3. Light has to come out to connect, so that's 2. Light comes out here. Light comes down here. That must be dark. That's dark, and we're good. No two dark areas have the same shape and size. If this is light, they're both 1s. I bet this is going to be, you make the whole thing dark. If this is light, they're both 1s. So make those dark. If this is light, those are both 3s, straight 3s. Yes, good. Very nice. No two dark areas have the same shape and size. Yes, when we have two dark areas of the same shape and size that can be split by a single, split and finished by a single cell, they have to connect. That has to be dark then. So there is a light cell in here somewhere. If that's light, this can't be light, it can't be dark. So that's dark. It's not all 4, so that's light. We've got 1 and 2 and 3 bent. It's not 1, it's not 2, it's at least 3. It's exactly 3. Has to be 3 in a straight line. That one felt easier. Maybe I'm just getting into the swing of things. Congruency rules. In the geometric sense. Let's do some of the nearby puzzles then. No two dark areas have the same shape and size. Oh boy, so these are all coming down different numbers of sizes. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they are, in fact, reaching all possibilities. There are no dark cells over here. One dark cell there. Because we have all different sizes, we can't have other bits down here. So things below a light cell are also light. That means one of these is dark, comes all the way, finishes this one, so that's light down there. 3. No, can't quite reason on that. One of those Oh, I guess because we know the 7 is here or here, it's not there. This could be 6. 5. The 1 is somewhere in here. Those are both dark. Only one of those 3 gets down here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 2 light cells up there. Of 1, 2, and 3. Oh, but that means... Right, of 1, 2, and 3, exactly 2 are in this 5. So this is either 1, 2, or 3. Two, 3, 4. There's exactly 4 that get down to this row. So this isn't one of them. This is the 7. Okay. This is the only possible 6. The 5 is here or here. Nope, the 2 is done. Right. So this is the 5. Only one of those. So the 4 is one of those, yes. This 3 means it has to be here. This 2 is done. So that's the 2. This had better be the 1 then. And that the 3. Fun. That was a good puzzle. No 2 dark areas have the same shape and size. No 2 light areas have the same shape and size. Plus letters. So split up the letters as normal. A's need to connect. Means I can work for a ways off of that. F is fine on its own. A comes out and here. Problem is I don't know which of these dark cells could end up being a single. But separate the A from the D. Means A comes out here, and that's the single. Oh boy. So no singles of dark cells. Okay. A comes out here and here, separate from the D. A up there. Now, we almost have a choke point here. Because A can't touch this cell, or A can't use this cell, or the D. We have to go up, or that one, through here as part of the A. Dark and dark. C has to come out. We've got a 4 in the shape of an L. That's a dark cell. A has to come through here and up. That can't be a single, but it is a 2. So that must be at least 3. D does have to come down here. A up there, so we've got 3 bent, and there, and that's all the A's connected. Good. C up there. Can't be 2, can't be bent, can't be an L, so it's that big shape, which is unlikely to be replicated. That bent 3 has to come down here. F can be alone. No two light areas have the same shape or size either. Ah, so B means F has to come out, at least there. Good. No 2s, so those come out. D does have to come down here and be separate from E, which has to come down there. 2 out there. D out here. We've got a 3 now. D down here. So if this can't be 3, it better go up there. To another weird shape, we do have a 2. C, so E does have to have 1 more. We've got 3. We don't have 4, though. E and C have to be different. I guess we ask where this dark cell goes. It's at least 2. A bent 3 is also no good. Can't have both of those. In that case, if this is light, we have a problem. So that's a dark cell. Light for the D. That's dark. That's light. Good. Dark and light areas are all different sizes and shapes. Dark regions have area 5, light regions have area 5. Oh, so all the different pentominoes, huh? Oh boy. Can't say I'm too familiar with those. Pentominoes in dark and light. Good. Pentomino, pentomino, pentomino. This needs 1 more. Then I guess we go based on eliminated shapes. So it's no 4 with a hook, but instead that one in the middle. Okay. What do we do here? If this is light, dark would come down here and out. This would also be light. That would be dark. And now we only have the light 4 with a big L shape. So maybe if this is dark, can't have that one. Can't have that one. Could have the W shape though. In either case, this is light, I suppose. Small things to learn. If this is dark, that's light. We have the L. Those are light. I suppose if this is dark and that's dark, light and light and light there is an impossibility. Because this has to add on, has to connect there. That would be a single dark cell. That's no good. So that has to be light. That has to be dark. Light there. Good. If this is dark, we have lights there and there. Dark's here. And there. That works. If this is light, that's dark. Light and dark, dark. Ah, that's a problem. If this is light, we have a problem. Good. Make a T pentomino there, here. Avoid replicating that shape. That weird pentomino, and that one. Good. Turned out to be symmetric across this line. Kinda nice. 2 more 2-star puzzles back here. Okay. No two light areas have the same shape and size. Dark areas all have the same shape and size. Oh boy. Uh-huh. So, no two of these numbers can share the same color as the center. This is different from the center. Most one of those is the same color as the center. They could all be different from the center, and the center be a single. Ah, so if the center is light, at least 2 of those are dark. At least 3 of them are dark. And that's a problem, because they are forced to have different shape and size, or different size in particular. So the center is dark. That's light. There are no single dark, no more single light areas. One of these could be dark, or they could all be light. If they're all light, the darks are singletons. And that's a problem. Well, this has to be light. I can start there. That's dark. If those 2 are both light, the darks are singletons. That's a problem because this 2 is going to have a border that has double. So one of those is dark. Darks are of size either 3 or 4. The other is light. That could be dark. No more singleton lights. Darks come in at least 2s, but actually in at least 3 or 4s of some description. If the 2 comes down, that's dark, that's dark. Darks have size 3. That's dark, light here and there. That would be dark. Light, 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 light. Don't see how that gets refuted. If the 2 goes the other way, that's dark. The 3 would be light, the 4 would be dark. And darks would come in 4s. Is there a parity argument to make here? That seems difficult. If that's light, that's dark. If this is light, that's dark. If we came down here, that would be a problem, so we don't come down there. That would be light. Darks would have size 4. That would be dark. If this is light, if this is light, that's dark. 2 comes down. The darks are 3. So we would have light here and there and there. Dark there and there. Dark there, light there. Light comes out. That's also light. Dark comes out and up. Those are both light. So light would have to come down. And could go zig or zag. Oh, it would have to go this way. And we would have dark here. Coming out and around. Dark here and here with one of those. Dark here, going up there. Lights there and there. Oh, that feels not possible. It's not a proof though. Goodness, there must be some simple next step I'm not seeing. What's that going to be? If this is light, then dark could come over here and out one more. With that being light and dark here. If this is dark, we could have dark coming out there, dark being 4s in a plus shape. Or dark come down, be 3s like so. Already worked out a ways of that being possible. If this 3 is light, that's dark, that's dark. Light and dark. And the 4 has one more. S shape, T shape, a different T shape. Plenty of possibilities for that, I think. Well, yeah, if this is light, 4 comes over here. It's either the S or T Tetramino. That's dark, light, dark, dark. What does this dark cell do? It can't go either up or down. So no, the 3 has to be dark. And the 4 light. Okay. So the 2 has to come down. Darks have size 3. And they're like so. Good. Light is not a single one. The 3's done. 4 has to be an S shape like that. Dark comes out. It's not a 1 or a 2. That comes down there, so we've got the bent 3. That's light. That has to be light. We've got the square 4. Bent 3, so we make a T. Bent 3 could connect. We can't have a dark section in any of those. Those are all light. And those as well. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay. No two light areas have the same shape and size. All dark areas have the same shape and size. Again. Right. If the center is light, then 3 of the 4 are dark, and that's a problem. Center's dark. That's light. We go here again. Same starting setup, different shape on the sides. This 2 has to be light, so that's dark again. Right, but we don't have the problem of that cell anymore. Must have a problem in a different spot, I guess. If these are both light, all the darks are singles, and that's a problem, so no. One is dark, one is light. Darks are either size 3 or 4. If this is light, we send dark up there. Dark here, light there, dark, dark. Lights would have size 3, or darks would have size 3. So that would also be light. I'd have to continue up and around, but that's not a problem. This would be dark, that would be dark, and that would be a problem because this would have to be an L shape, and it can't be. If this light comes down here, it's 3, dark 3 in an L. Doesn't work. Can't get one of those. So instead, the 2 comes over to the right. That's light, and the darks are 4 this time. Different. Okay. For with a bend, it's either a T, an S. That's too big, so it's light. And it can't be a T because of these. It has to be an S shape. Like so. It's not 1. 3 comes out and is done. That would be the wrong shape. Light comes out. Dark has to be 4. That's the wrong shape. Dark comes down there. Light out. And there. Too small for dark. Too small for dark. Got it. I learned something there. I was better at the second. It wasn't just that the second was easier. Those 3 look like the only ones that are new. Hey, 1 pip. Dark areas have the same shape and size. 4 in a row, apparently. Those are all dark. 1 more of these is dark. It has to be that one, going out there. And those are too small. Yep, got it. 4 pip, and then 1 star. Okay, light are 3s of different shapes. There's only 2 shapes for a 3, so those must both be black, dark. Now, if that were dark, those would all be light, and it's way too big. Similarly, if this were dark, those would all be light, way too big. Right. That has to be 2, this has to be 4, and dark and 1. Okay. 1 star. Connect all light cells. No 2 dark areas have the same shape and size, but they're all of size 4. I see. So 1 is 4 straight, 1 is a T, and these are neither. Light cells can be anything. The only asymmetry is here, really. If this is dark, that's light. It has to come out and up. And up and up. Over here, getting those. That's forced into a T. Light there, going around there. So this would come over here. And that's light, would have to come around, and that's the same shape as this would be forced into. So that's a light cell. Small deductions, okay. If this is dark, that would be light coming around, and that's a problem. Okay. Dark here, light there, we have the T. I guess we always have the straight and the T in those two, so neither of these can be that. Other than that, what are the options? It could be an S, it could be an L, in a couple of ways. So those two are the S and L. Does that make the only remaining one a cube? The square, that is? One, two. Could go straight, in which we have the straight 4, the L, the T. Could bend, in which we have the square, the L, the S, the T. So yeah, just 5 tetrominoes, if you allow for reflections. So this one's a square. Okay, got it. If this is dark, can't be the S, can't be an L either. This is always a light square. It's always on the boundary of this. That means this square has to go there. No other possibilities. Okay. What else? I mean, this is just too far away. Oh, sorry. One's the S, one's the L. 2 of 3 possibilities have that as a dark square. One of 3 has that. We can't have both of those be the case. If we go up here, light is forced out and around. Straight here, forces an L straight up there. Ah, if this is straight, that's an L here. This would be forced into straight. That's no good. So that's the T, that's the straight. Looks like an L there and an S here. Okay, and the rest is light. Fun, 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 fun. Good. Aw. Where am I off to next? Way over there? Yeah, across the streams. Don't do that. I guess I could do some of these hidden pentads for my mastery quest. Gotta unlock those cosmetics. Distractions, distractions. What this game excels at. One of the things it excels at. Oh, spotted one there. Good. Where are the others? There's one. Second one. Ooh. Okay, this is a pretty tough one I stumbled on. None up in the trees, it doesn't look like. Oh, except there's one there. That's 4. The boundary will start shrinking. Oops. Come on. There we go. It's not under the base of the thing. The other side's moving pretty slowly. This side's not moving much at all. So it's probably on this side. am I missing? Oh! Yay! Okay. Onwards. Or do I just get my quest done? Yeah. I'm a sucker for quests. There's one. Ooh. You seem less thoroughly hidden. An easier difficulty one, perhaps. Still 2 more to find, though. Not all that easy. Oh, there's one, though. Those flowers made me think I'd found it for a moment. Oh, there you are. Okay. Now I can go forward. Cross the streams. Stepping stones and crosses. Okay. What's this going to mean? No light squares. Connect all light cells. Dark regions have area 1. Okay. Simple enough to start out with. Connect the light cells and avoid squares. Connect the light cells and avoid squares. That's possible. Dark here would send light around there. Dark here would make that light, and that's a problem. Light goes around there, and that's dark. Those are both connection points. Light here, dark there, light and light, dark and light and dark. Light here, dark, light, light, dark, light, dark is no good. Yeah, if this is light, well, if this is dark, then that's light and that's dark and this is isolated. That's a light cell. Okay. If this is light, dark, light, dark, isolates that bit. Instead, that's dark. That's dark, but it's okay. We connect it back through here, and that's dark. And across. Dark regions have area 2. Bit more complex. No light squares remains the same. Too small for a dark area. Too small. If this is dark, going up, the border would make a 2x2. Going down, going left, going right. That can't be a dark cell. Tricky, tricky. If this is dark, light would have to escape out the left. So this would be dark, and it would be a 3. That's no good. That's too small for a dark area. Good. I guess there's a couple different places I could have started this, perhaps. Okay. Dark regions have area 1 again. Alright. And no light squares, but all connected. Light has to come out there and out here. Dark regions have area 2 again. So that would be too big, that would be too big. be too big. Light squares have to connect. That comes out and that comes out, and we avoid a square. And light comes out. Quite easy, only 3 pips, I guess. Let's see, that's a 2-pip one I haven't done. Dark Regions Area 1. The way the difficulty is going up and down, at least with the order I'm doing them in, feels a bit crisscrossy. Not sure about the puzzle rules, but and light comes out here, there. This could be dark. No, it would isolate the lower right corner. What's next? These ones over here. There's a 3-pip. Dark Regions Area 2, otherwise same rules. Light out there. This is already connected around back there. Do need to connect that though. Dark here would be darker there. That's a problem. Good. And the 4-pip. Dark Regions Area 3 this time. Okay. So that would be too big. Light comes out. That's too small for a dark area. No light squares, yes. Light comes out. And here. So this dark has to come up at least there. And then it's the right size. If this is light, that's dark, it comes out, but this dark also comes out. That's a problem. Too big. If this is dark, light comes out through here. I mean, I suppose that's fine. If it's light... Oh, if this is dark, both of those are light. This is forced here, which cuts that off. No, can't do that. If this is dark... Oh yes, light has to come out through there, huh? Okay. A light here would put a dark there. This would have to come down, but this would need another. So that's dark. Like so. 5 pips here. Dark regions area 3. No light squares. If this is light, that's dark. That dark, light, light. Dark comes over here. Those are light. That works. If this is dark, then on the border those are light, making a square. Problem. Solved. Okay, light has to come out there. Dark here coming up. Those lights, that is possible. If this is dark, light, 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 that's all fine. Okay. If this is dark, that can't be dark because it would be too big, but it can't be light because it would be isolated. That has to be a light cell. If this is dark, we go up there. If it's light, we don't. Blah. Okay. Light here, dark up there, light, light, light. Dark there, lights here. How to make progress. If this is dark, that's light. And light comes up here. So dark comes over here. Light, dark, dark, no good. That must be light. If this is dark, it comes down, can't go down, can't go right. Good. What else? This goes down and is finished, or right and is finished. That's always on the border. This could go down right, could go down, down. This could go left, right, down. Be finished all the time, but There is a dark in one of those. And it's not part of these. So, of these 8, there's 6 darks. And they have to go like that. The other version would isolate a light in the center. Okay. Wasn't isolated section, since the solution doesn't give me anything new. Can I play a similar trick? Not easily. Well, I guess at least one of these two is dark. If this is dark, that's dark, so this is always dark. Yeah. Then that has to be light. Oh, and that breaks things wide open. Good. Light has to escape through there. And here. And that's dark to prevent a square. Couple more. 5 pips, and then I believe it was a star. Dark regions have area 4. Okay. That's always dark. So, if this were dark, all of those would be light on the boundary. This would have to be dark to prevent a square, but it's of the wrong size. And too small. Yes, good. Makes all those dark. That's a very similar pattern. Mostly coincidence, I guess. They're varying that last rule size, so it can't be exactly the same shapes. Let's see. That could be dark. Light, light, light. Come down there and over here. This would get squished, wouldn't it? That's dark. Those are light. Light, light, light. So dark's there. Light comes over here. And yes. Would, in fact, be squished. Okay, so light does have to come down there, though. And through there. That would be too big of a dark area. Good. If this is light, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't split them up with only one. Yeah, that has to be dark. There's not enough space for 2 to agree. Means that has to be light. This dark can't reach down here. So it better be both of those. Can't go up there. Can't go up there. They'd isolate this bit. And can't go to the right because it would be too big. Means that has to be a square as well, I think. And there. Cool. And a 1-star puzzle. Search the environment, kind of, but dark regions have area 11. They might just be reusing the icon and because they don't want to show area 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do have to connect all light cells, so that comes down here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 8. Is 56 total cells. So there's at most like 4, probably at most 3 dark regions. Could be 2. I don't think 1's possible at this point. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, probably 2 or 3, maybe 4. Anyways, all light cells do have to connect. Um, 11 is big. We need a dark cell in there, one in there, one in there, there. Well, we have light coming out here or here. That's something, I guess. Dark and dark, that's fine. Light here puts dark there, light here puts light there, and dark in all the corners. Which is a little powerful. Light here does that. Um, the light here would force dark down and out. No, it could just right along the bottom as this escapes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. Dark here would come out, and there would have size 6. It's going to connect with this. 7, 8, 9, 10. Would have only +1 after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I don't see a contradiction there. Or 5. At least size 5, and that's not enough to do much of anything with. Can I do something up here? 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. There does have to be a light cell in this column. Light cell here forces those into dark cells. Well, a dark cell here comes out there, and connects over to this side. I mean, light has to come up here. Dark has to come down there. It's almost a full cut. Oh, actually it is. Dark here. Light's forced through there, but this dark has to come down. Yes. So that can't be dark. That must be dark. Progress. This light has to come out to the left or up. It comes out to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're looking for 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hard to measure. Okay. What if we look at these cells? They have to come out through here. If this is dark, those are light. These 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 are forced down around here. Could get a bit more room by making this dark, those light. 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But, oh, this has to connect. How's that going to happen? Down here? One of those is light. So if that's dark, those are light. Oh, we could include that one as dark. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And allow this to come down. Pretty sure that's what has to happen. Yeah. Size 11 there, okay. That dark has to come down, that light has to come up. Good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we do have 2 more dark regions. These lights have to connect through here, through there, through there, through there, through here, all sorts of 2 space edges. That has to be dark. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only have 2 more on this one. Could be these 2 to include this one, I guess. Light and light, light over here and there. Possible. Except 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. this would not have enough space. So this is not part of that group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's missing one of those. Set. It feels like there's a couple ways this could go, but if this is dark, that's dark. So this is always dark. Area 9, looking for 2 more of 1, 2, 3, 4. But this light has to make its way out, so it's really only 3 there. Is this unique? If this is dark, that would also, no, it would be a light cell, isolated light cell. That tells us those are both dark. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The rest are dark. Good puzzle. Across the streams, fun enclave. And there's my Mirabilis. Let's try this glide rings. Yay! That was fun. Quick and easy, but fun. Now, where am I off to? Off to Shady Wildwood. Found the difference, the puzzle cube, and... ah, yes, the match 3 challenge run. Quickest way to get there... Claim those sky drops and hidden objects, I guess, is fine. Let's do this one first. Find the difference. I lost. Okay. Lower sticks. No two dark areas have the same shape and size. Dark regions have area 4. Okay. Yeah, Tetrominoes again. This one. It's the T. And then the square, huh? Okay, again. It's a T, an L, and a straight. That's the L. That's the straight, and that's the T. Again. Area 4 means those can't connect. Has to go up, so it's a T. This has to come out. It's an S. This had better be the square then. So we're looking at the L and the straight. So that's the straight. This is the L. Ooh, fun. That's fun. Got to know your tetrominoes, but oh boy. So these are all. There's no straight one. There's the square, the T, the S, and the L. This could be the S or the square. Where's the L? The L has to be here. So this is not the square. Could be the T or S. This is square or S. Square or S. Right, this is the only one that can be the T. If this is the S, that's forced to be the S. So this is the square, and that's the S. Very clever. And again, okay. So one of these is the L, one's the S. We've got all 5 in here. That's not the straight, not the L, not the S, not the square. So it's the T. This, not the L or S, not the square, not the T. It must be straight. This must be the square. That's the L, that's the S. Have to find them. Yeah. Oh, I like this. Cool, cool, cool. Is this a similar puzzle? Yes, it is. Okay. I will come back to that. No two dark areas have the same shape and size, but all area 4. Okay. An L, a T, that's either S or square. That's always in. 7. S, square, and straight. So these can't all be light. Has to be dark in here. 4 dark. And the only shape that fits is straight. It's 5. We're looking for 2 more. If this is S, we have too many. So it's the square. 6 plus 1. This is the S then, like so. Observe. Yay. Okay, more puzzles. 3 pip this way. Was that one? I need to complete nearsighted. I guess I do this one and then come back after doing the other side. Dark regions area 4, same shape and no too dark, same shape and size. Light regions area 5. Okay. So there's the straight. There's 5 light. Dark comes out. That's the S. So this is either the L or the square. That's always in. Those two are always in. That's always there. Okay. So what else? If this is light, dark, 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 that would have to be light and there wouldn't be room. So that's dark. That's light. Got one of those. If it's here, we have darks coming around there, making an L. And that would be light, and that would be isolated, so no. This is an L or a T. But not the T because the light region would be the wrong size. Means that's a square. And the only remaining one is a T, which is good because I have to do that. There. Okay, let's come back to here. After doing nearsighted. Oh, and Serene Deluge. A little bit more connection is probably nice. Stop for a 4-pip logic, sure. Connect all dark cells in a snake. Okay, we have one end there. This could be another end. That would make a T-shape. This would make 3 ends. Has to be connected then. That's the only rule. That would make a T-shape. So that's the second end. Good. Good, good, good. If we went here, we'd go down and around, we'd get stuck. Goes like that. Very nice. Fun, fun, fun. With the puzzle cube, huh? Where exactly are we looking at? Here. I see. A cube of puzzles. 2 by 2 by 2. Indeed. 8 of them. All dark regions have area 2. That's an area of 8. This is 4, so that would be too big. Has to come out there. That would be bad. Those are light. That's dark and light and light. Ooh. Dark regions have area 4 now. Otherwise, pretty much the same setup. Clicking just going wild there for a moment. Okay. Dark regions area 2. Often pretty simple to work with. Not 10, huh? That would be too big, so it goes up here. There's the 4. This 10 has 6. Has to be separate from this 6. So we're looking for 3 more. Could be that one, but we'd have a terribly large dark section. So those 3 instead. Up here. Dark regions area 4. Same setup. Indeed. How lovely. It's 4 there. These 4s could be in the same one. Light here would mean dark, dark, darks that would extend from 3 to 5. No. Okay. Split the 4 from the 6 and 10. 6 needs 1 more. It's there. 7 plus 3. Good. 2 and 4 and 4 and 4. Ooh, darts. Dark regions area 4. 1 light cell, 2 light cells, 2 light cells, 3 light cells. And dark regions area 4. One light cell, two dark cells. Can't both be there. Would make this too big. So that's a dark cell. Dark and light, maybe. Dark and light, maybe. Except this would extend from 3 to 5. So no. Those are light, that's light. We need one more light cell among those two. And so it has to go like that. Similar, light regions, area 5. Okay. One light cell here. This has to extend up a little. Two light cells here. If that's not light, 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 light. Yeah, dark and dark. Would put light up there. And the rest dark. Okay. Different setup. This is actually light. And light, dark, dark, light is a problem. So light, dark here, dark there, and there is too small. Yes, so that's actually dark. Those are light, extends up there. That's done. Light up here, and right size. Okay, 4 dark cells down there, dark regions, area 5. Area of 1, 0 dark cells. 2 dark cells up there, 3 light cell area there, dark regions, area 5. So that's light. We have 1 of those. That has to come down though, so that's there. Up here, 2 darks there. This could connect to those two. Yeah, that just works. Didn't check uniqueness, but I was close enough to the solution. Dark regions, area 5. This looks quite similar. That dart is very useful. I guess they're comparing it to, yes, there was an upwards facing dart there instead. Now it's to the right instead of up and down. Dark regions, area 5. So a single light cell here. Other than that, this 3 is the only clue. There's a couple ways this dark stuff could not touch this one. Two ways, really. Big L or over there. Big L would be a problem, so it would be over there, this come down, and to the right, no. So this does touch that stuff, means it can't have any more. Alright, could go up, could go down, depending on what I want to do with this 3. This has to come out though, so those are over there. That's dark. This, only way for them not to touch is that shape. Would force this like so. Which is possible. If they do touch, the single light cell is a problem. Right, so they don't touch. Go like so. And so. Fun set of puzzles. Not too difficult, but don't always need difficulty. Then, check out some things in Serene Deluge. See serpents, nearsighted, ground away. Interesting that sea serpents isn't listed. It's probably high up, I guess. Yep, doing the same thing I am. Yes, here we are. Good. An eye for detail. Oh, there is complete nearsighted. I should go to nearsighted first, huh? Where is nearsighted? That one. I am in less of a mood to stop and do all the other puzzles I see along the way. Not nearly as exciting as Enclaves. Just a little unfortunate, because I know they were really trying their best to get these sort of random puzzles to be engaging, but I've got 100 hours in this game. It's just not doing it for me anymore. Or at the moment, at least. We'll see if it changes. But really enjoying the new content, so that's wonderful. I think this is nearsighted. No, this is ground away. Somewhere in here anyways. Over here's where I wanted to be. Yes. There's also a star puzzle up here I might as well try. Connect all dark cells, exactly one symbol per light area. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's way too big. That has to be dark. we take this one, that would be dark, that would be light, those would be dark. And if we don't take this one, we do take that one. But this being dark is not a possibility. That's always light. We could take the 3, I suppose. But if this is light, we have a problem, because however this expands, it's going to get too big. So that's a dark cell. Two, 3, so yeah, these big ones are size 7. These do all have to connect to some light area. Good to know, good to remember. 10, 1, 8, 9. Be looking for this +1, which would mean that's an isolated dark cell. That can't be the case. Okay. If this were light, it's worth 5. Connect it to the 9. That being light would work, I guess, except those would be isolated dark cells. Five, 6, 7, 8. No, that has to be dark as well. Similar, yeah, exact same reasoning on this side. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it could just take the 2 squares and have that be dark. If it's not, we have 4 already on the 9. Could still take one of the squares, or a single square and a single. Extending out, add +3. Okay. Darks have to connect. So if this is light, that would be dark, but that's possible. If this is light, that's dark. And that's dark. And that's dark. And this is dark. Ah, if this is light, this has to connect. Dark, dark, dark. Isolates the 14. So that's a dark cell. Okay. Got it. Yeah, we can't connect to these down here. If this is light, we have a problem. Light has to reach a symbol. Okay. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If we have either of those. If we have neither, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, so we do have one of those. We can only take +2 then. So not that one. Can't even go down, would have to take this one as well. This one, 7, one of those. Not that. Then we need 10 in here, which is, can't include that. We have to miss out 2. That's the only one we can miss out. Good. Fun puzzle. Some stuff over here, I believe. Yes, nearsighted. Great view from up here. Yay, new symbol! Myopia arrows. Point to all the closest cells of the opposite color. So there's a dark cell here closer than there is here. These are light, is what that means. Above and below are the same, at least 2 away, and the others are farther. Yeah. So there's a dark cell closer than 3 away, is what I'll call that, I guess. Which means it has to be here and here, those being light. Underclicked grid, great way to teach this. Okay. Same distance above, left, and right. It's at least 1. So it's there. And extend out. 3. Couldn't it be all there? Dark, dark, dark. Ah, it can't be 1 further, can't be 2 further. Can't be 3 further. I see. Has to be there. That was tricky reasoning at the end, yeah. Let's see. Okay. I can figure something out here. Ah, connect all light cells. I see. It can't be 1 away. Has to be at least there. Again, connect all light cells. This would surround itself at distance 1. And apparently I can do more. Ah, well, there is a dark cell in this direction. It has to go there, like so. Thus, similarly, dark cell here. That's it. Cool. Like it. Different way of teaching, I suppose. That's light, those are light, those are light. That has to be dark because it is eventually on the outside. And this and that would be the same distance away. Feels trickier. Suppose I'm not sure how borders count, but closest there has to be here. Closer than those. I see. Is a dark cell there? And it is so far away. Further on those sides. There is one up here, so that answers how blanks are handled. We see through them. And we're at least that far. Okay. So... myopia arrow not pointing in the direction. Better be a light cell there. Or a cell of the opposite color. At least that far. Has to be a dark there. Gives the distance here and there. Okay. Closest this can be is 3 away, actually, so I can mark those off. Similarly, the closest this is, it's actually exactly that far in that direction, and exactly this far in that direction. There, not there. Exactly that far, so we are done there. This one closer than 3 away. So it has to be there. There, not there, not there. And this one, there is a dark cell. Okay. Learning something new. And awakened. Good. Has to be a dark cell there. No dark cell there. Could be one immediately. Dark regions have area 2. Okay. Possibilities. Ah, there does have to be a dark cell there, though. Means that's a light cell. That's a dark cell. Light, dark, 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 light. Good. Bit of a warm-up. Time for a 1-star. Connect all dark cells. Uncolored myopia arrows. Has to be a cell eventually. That has to be light. Dark cells there. Light, light, light. That's dark. Dark there, and there, and there. Has to be a light cell there. If this were dark, I'd expect an arrow to the left. So it's either there or there, there or there. So one of those is dark. That could be dark. If this were dark, those would be dark, but that's possible. There's a light cell here. So one of those is light. That could be light. There's a light cell here, has to be one closer. Looking for nearby dark opposite color cells in a non-pointed direction. Same thing here. If this were light, we'd expect an arrow to the right. It's at least that far, so we can mark those off here. Connect all dark cells. Had not been paying attention to that rule. This one. There. Dark cells have to connect. Light and light, that dark seems possible. No, there has to be a light cell up there. That's the only spot. Good. Those have to be dark. Connect. Could be light with both of those dark, I guess. What about this one? If those are dark, we have an imbalance. Both light. That's dark. So those have to be light. New symbol, new combinations. No two dark cells in a row. Okay. Extend it there and here. Could have darks there. One of those two is dark, one of those two is dark. One of those two is dark, but not both. Tricky. This one, if that's dark, this would have to be dark. If that's dark, anything could be possible. Well, these are not going to be all light, we can say. Doesn't tell me too much. One of these two is dark, one of those two is dark. If I put it dark here, that would be dark. Those two would be dark. Light and light. That would be dark. But first dark cell in this row is at most here. It's one of those three, based on this. Say that one and that one, with those both being light. I think that's possible. Well, if one of these happens to be dark, then so would the other one here. The neighbor would be light. Ah, if this is dark, that would have to be dark. So would that. That would be light. That's a problem. A little progress. This is dark. That's dark. That's dark. That's also dark. That's also no good. Okay. Good. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't actually work. Has to be here then. We know the distance on this one. So that has to be light. One of those two is dark. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. So one of these two is still dark. It's not that one, because of this arrow. For this one of those two is dark. No, that's dark. That has to be light because of that square. So that must also be light. Then we do need a dark cell eventually. So that's light. This closest it can be is there. So that's light, that's dark, that's dark. Finicky puzzle. Okay. Let's ride over to here. No, except I didn't figure out where that was. Nope. Back here. Sea snakes. Sea serpents. An eye for detail, All awakened. Myopia arrows. Dark regions have area 2. Darts and myopia arrows. Okay. These are separate. That has to be dark, and so those are all light. Dark regions area 2. Right, okay. If this is dark, it goes from 1 to 3, so no. That's dark. That's light. That's light. So that's light. One of those two, one of those two. Or both. Right, one of these two means there. And then that's too far away. Has to be an immediate one because that one goes there. Okay. Dark regions, area 2. Arrows are in the same places, but they're different arrows. 2 of those. Could be 2 standing up like so. Could be 2 across somewhere. If this is dark, that's dark. If this is light, that would have to be dark for the 2. No good. That's always dark. Those could both be light. No, if that's light, we have a problem with a dark size 3. So that's dark. Dark there. One of these is dark. 2 more darks there. Darks there. Right, this has to be vertical. So that is the other dark coming out here. Fun. Ah, here we have snakes. Okay. Connect all dark cells in a snake with no 4 in a row. So there's the second end. Good. It could come up and around there, I suppose. Can't go in here. We'd be trapped. Could come around there. Could just go down here. For this sort of area, snake needs to enter and exit. If this is light, we are trapped. Yes. Good. Right. The snake can't make it up top. Has to just connect there and finish. Very similar, but we have a different restricted pattern. We can only bend around empty spaces. I suppose we don't know. No, we do know. That's the second. End point. Has to go like so. Okay. Fun. No 4 in a row. Have the 2 ends. They do have to connect without... I mean, that would just work. Right, we can't go over here. Yeah, okay. A little disappointing when I just see the solution, but... Same, only bend around corners. Again, okay. No S shape. So we can't go there. Cannot bend quickly. Might be a way of thinking about it. If we went down here, we would have to zig-zag in an S. That's no good. This is. More snakes, but with viewpoint numbers. Okay. Need at least those. And then what? We have the endpoints. That has to be light then. So do those 2. There's the 4. Has to come out here. The 5 sees 1 more. But that has to be part of it. 6 is done. So there we go. Comes around here. That's dark. Comes out. Through here. Cool. Several different ways of making snakes, I suppose. Have the 2 endpoints, connect all dark cells. Dark viewpoint numbers this time. Right, this 6 can extend at most 1 more this way. Otherwise it would make a T, and then it has to come down. So it's actually good where it is. Block the T's. Can't extend in 2 directions, has to go out in 1. Would get stuck if it went to the right, so it goes down here. This 5 has to be a corner. And then coming out this way. Yay! Just a few more. Dark areas have the same shape and size of Area 4. Okay. The S shape. And there's no room for another. No 2 dark areas have the same shape and size, but they're all region 4, so tetrominoes. We have an S. This is not an S, it could be an L or a T. This is never a light cell. So yeah, one of those two, L or T. This, if it's not an S, could be an L, could be a T, could be a straight. If this is a T, that's light, that's light. That would be dark. This would also be a T, so no. It's an L or an L. Or a straight. If it's an L up here, then those are all light. That's light. And this doesn't have any room. If it's an L here, those are both light. That's an L, so no. It's not an L, not a T, not an S, not a square, so it's a straight. Now, we have 3, we need 2 more. It's gonna have to be that, parity-wise. And no room for another. Definitely tougher. Last, we have a 1-star leading to a 2-star. Connect all dark cells with viewpoint numbers and lotuses, lodi. Start off with the 1s, do a bit of connecting, see some viewpoint numbers. Symmetry there and there. If we go up at all, we go here and stop. Could also go straight down. In either case, that's dark. And it has to come out here. Okay. If this 4 viewpoint number touches the lotus, we have a problem, because with that symmetry line going through the viewpoint, it would always be odd. So those have to be dark. This 4 does touch that lotus though, so that's in. Not necessarily visible. So 3 sees 1 more. This 5 could touch the lotus. That direction's fine. This 6 doesn't go more than 1 up. Goes 2 up. We run into that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Small progress, I suppose. I guess since that's connected to lotus, that also has to be dark. Okay. This does have to get up through one of those two areas. How about these? Dark on this side has to pass through here. Yeah, otherwise it's a choke point. I guess we can say the 4 has to go out that direction. And so down there. So dark comes out here. The 6 is entirely horizontal. Filling up that amount. The 5 we can do a bit of. Has to go out there. So that's in, that's in. Those are in. Quite a large, large bit here. What else? This dark cell gets mirrored over there. This 7 goes here. Right, so we have 6 horizontal there. The +1 here is all. It's that one or that one. This is dark by symmetry here. This, if we connected, we'd have a problem. That's dark, so that's in, that's in. Good. For connection reasons, that has to go out there. This by symmetry here. If this is light, those would both be light. That's no good. So there's the 3. Now this needs one more. It's that one, not that one. Symmetry here, that's dark. And that's that section done, I suppose. This 5 could be entirely horizontal. That works. Even leaving the space here. I think, yeah, that's fine. Kinda nice in some ways. If the 3 does connect to the 5, then it's done. So that would be dark. That would be light and dark and dark. The 4 would mean those are light, so those are light. And dark's over there and up there. And that works, I guess. Okay, if they're separate, the 5 would have to go all the way to the left. Dark and dark and dark. Light, light, light. That seems like it works too. Ah, no, the version where they're connected, symmetry reflected over the 3 gets too big. No good. It has to connect. There and there. Yay! One last puzzle. Connect all dark cells. Similar, certainly. But not quite the same. This Lotus can't connect with that 4. Ah, this dark has to make its way around there. If this is light, so's that. That would be dark. Dark here and there. It's not ridiculous. Oh, this 4 definitely connects with that Lotus. Whether up or down. But we have an odd number horizontal, definitely. Given that that to the right is blocked off. So we do need at least up there. And no further. Not sure. Yeah, I can't say that yet, can I? That's what we have. Cool. The 6 could extend up there, I guess. What would that entail? Go here. 5 would need 1 more off there. Goes out here. Connects to that. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's in probably small bit. So yeah, those could definitely be connected. If the 3 goes down instead, does that tell me anything? Not really. We're kind of close to a cut here. 7 could go straight up. Dark here would force that in. 5 could go straight up, could go off Only a little, actually. It would be forced to go straight up. So those would be dark. We'd have to connect in here, so that would be light. That would be dark. 4, 5, 6, 7 is still possible. Put a light here. Dark has to connect through here and here. If we put a light there, that has to be dark. This 7 going straight up is a weird possibility. That would be dark, those two dark, that dark, dark coming around here, and over, and up, and out, that dark. That would be light. What if this is actually light? Then all of this is light. Oh, and that's a problem, because the mirror 5 would be too big. So that's a dark cell. Has to come up, at least a bit. Means since 5 can't extend to this cell, 5 has to go up there. And if this is dark, it goes up further. So if this is light, that's light. The 6 has 4, the 5 has 3. That would be dark, light, light. A 5th for the 6. Ah, if this is light, those are light, we have a reflection problem. Good. If this is light, that's light, that's light, that's light. So 4 on the 7, 5, 6, 7. In fact, we can always say that much. Now, if this is included, out here, down, we'd hit this lotus. And I just don't think that's going to work. No. So that's a dark cell, that's a dark cell. Good. Six could extend entirely horizontally. Could still take the Lotus, I believe. Can I say anything connection-wise? Not really. Well, if this is light, those would also be light, and the 3 would be overloaded. That's a dark cell. That's light. Good. This dark could either come down or left and around. This 5 could go entirely up. Dark cell around here. That works. Well, if this is dark, then the 5 has to take this and take that, which gets reflected into the 6, and things are too large. That's a light cell. One, two, three, four, five, six. If this is dark, light and light, that would be light. So with this and that, this would be dark, that would be dark. That would be light. This would be light. Dark and dark. Dark here. Ah, this would have to be dark. No. Okay, so that has to be light. Pretty sure. That can't be light. We would overload the 3. Now if we have a dark here, goes around and up. If we have a light here, I can't quite overload the 3 with this. Light here, all those light. That's dark. 1 more on the 6. If this is light, dark comes around and up here. So that would be light. Yeah, if this is light, the 5 doesn't have enough room. That's a dark cell. If these are light, so's that, dark has to come around up here. And again, the 5 doesn't have room. We can't have both of those be dark. Or 5, actually. Okay. Dark comes down there, symmetry there, and there, and there. Good. 4, 5, 6. So we could go up and block there. If this is dark, that's light and light. If it's light, that's dark. This 7 can't connect to the Lotus anymore. The reflection off is too big. So it's entirely vertical. Good. Now, if this is light, we connect here and come down. This 5 takes those, finishes the 6 as well, so that would be light, which is a problem. So no. That's light. We have those, and that's dark, and symmetry, that's dark. Those are light. Dark and light. Ooh, tough. Okay. Let's go find the eroded away one. And it's looking like I will try and finish all the new trials today and leave the Enclave for another day. Where is this trial, though? Ah, down here. Indeed, ground away. Current events, huh? Undercleared grid, no 2 dark squares in a row. Area 3. So, the border has to be completely jagged. How is that possible at all? Ah, that's the only way to do it. And then those are light. Similar. Here we have to go on either side. Two now. There's no 2 in a row. Has to go left. Making use of those holes. extending out there. The border's still jagged. If I went here... Ah, no, go down and right. Because those two split up the double sides. Really takes some envisioning of possibilities there. 4. Okay, I see. We go here. Maximally jagged ones have to be diagonal rectangles, I believe. And then you use the empty space to fill in ones you don't have. So now there's 2 possibilities. Go up here, could go over there. That we can save those. And we can say more, can we? It is going to be symmetric. This is always light. That is always light. This is light, dark, light. Ooh, tricky. And what about here? Uh-oh. Ah, yes, we use this border. Up against the wall. Okay. And 6, huh? Oh, this is another possibility. That jagged edge. Oh boy. 6 is here. There's one possibility. Is that the only one? I think so. Hard to prove. Here could be that. I think that's the only way to do it there too. It's off, offset there. And 2 here, huh? Didn't know that was possible either. Ah, this one, huh? Oh, goodness. Now it's truly underclued, symmetric. That's always in, that's always out. Six could be those. It's not going to be that set. Could be the big triangle though. Those are always in. Okay. Similar. Oh, goodness me. That has all sorts of possibilities. Except I think those two are always in. Not underclude anymore. Okay. 4 fits there or there. This 6 now has to be that shape, I believe. Assuming I have an accurate catalog of what is possible. 7, though. Couple possibilities, one of which works, though. Didn't confirm uniqueness. But I solved the pillars, which was fun. Not easily spotting obviously linked puzzles, which is fine. Back here then. Ooh, ethereal skydrop. Cool. Only counts for 1 on the quest. Distracted a little bit by my skydrop quest. Ooh, and can't pass up a 1-star logic puzzle. Exactly 1 symbol per area. Dark or light. That's kind of nice. I like that rule set. Let's connect. Yep, separate those. Connects to the 5, the 4 comes out, this comes out. Separate there and here. Five has one of those 2, so it must be that one, so this can come out. Better connect to that 5. Okay. So not here. Make that one too big. This 5 must come out up at least a bit. Same with that one. Could take all of those. That would be an isolated dark, so no. This 5 could take all of those. No. Needs at least 1 more. Could this be light? That dark, those in dark, no. Anyways, simpler reasoning steps here. Good. 4 pips. Connect all light cells. No two dark areas have the same shape and size. Dark regions have area 4. All different tetrominos, huh? There's the T1. There's the L. This must be straight then. That's too small. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. S and square are the only ones left. This must be S. And that must be square. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, too small for a dark. There, and here, and there. Cool. All different dark tetrominos. Light cells connected. 2, huh? Part of a tetromino. In the corner. So it's not the square. Could it be the hook part of an L? Short end of an L? No, because it would connect up with that one. Can't be the long end. So it's the middle point of a T or the end of an S. It's not the square, not the straight, not the L. End of an S could go down there. Okay. 4. This is the L. The straight, I mean. Only tetromino that has that. It's one of those. It has to go out there. This can't be part of the L either. So between those two, we have the S and the T. The straight. This one then has to be the square. And this one the L. With this being the long part, the short part here. Can't be the middle part of the T. Has to be an S then. For connectivity reasons, it would cut off that bit. Up there then. That means this. Uh-oh. I messed up, huh? Three, not necessarily the square. Right. Well, but no, it has to be. The square can't be anywhere else. Short part of an L. Oh, could go up there. That might be what I was missing. A little part of a T, end of an S. This one's not the L. That could be the L, that could be the L. That could be S, that could be S, that could be S. Could be T, could be T. No, if this one's T, we're going to have to come down here, and that's a problem. So that's not the T. Nor is it the L. Must be the S then, coming like so. This could be the L, not the T. This could be the L or the T. If it's the T, no. That must be the L then. It would force this down and cause connectivity issues, I believe. That one's the T. There. Yes, good. Obtained a Mirabilis. Another one if I solve 6 more. And that leads to a 1-star puzzle. I suppose that leads to a 2-star puzzle, so I can do this one first then. Is this a stand still one? Yes. Stop beeping at me. Darts. Different tetrominoes for dark, connect all light. No dark there, 1 dark here, comes down there. It's an Alra straight. 5 darks up there, 4 here. So 2 of them up there, and 2 down here. So at the very least 4 tetrominoes. But this 3 is going to mean we have all 5 from a counting argument. 4 and 5 gives another 3, plus this one, 4, 5. Okay. So all 5. Light cells have to be connected. Okay, that means that's the L. 3 dark cells there. It's not the L, it must be the T then. Two dark cells here. Could be the S or the square. But light has to come out here. So it's the S tetromino. Those 2 are dark. This is the square, and we are missing the straight line, which is here. Okay. There's 3 tetrominoes up here. Kind of. It's probably gonna be all. Only 1 dark cell in this column. But 6 here means If there's groups of 3 or 2 or 1, they must extend off to the right. So it's a 4 and a 2. With the blank being here or here. The 1 meaning we've got the L and the straight accounted for. The L contributes 1 here. We need 4, but not the straight. So 2 groups of 2, or a group of 3 and a group of 1. The S, the T, and the box. The T is the only one that has 3 in a row. L can't actually go up here. Could go here, though. But that would press the 5 too low. Okay. So we have 4 there, 2 here. One of those. 1 here, 2 there, 3 there. 4 up here. In 2 and 2, or 3 and 1. But it must be like that. Endpoints are dark. 2's done. So the dark comes down here. Could be the T. Could be the S. Not the box. If it's S, we need 2 more here as the box, yes. And this could be the T, sure. If this is the T, we need 3 more all in a row, not happening. Wait, no, the 5 needs 2 and 2. No, we would only need 2 in that case, that's the T, right. That works fine. That's not the box. The box must be somewhere over here. We need the S, which comes down here. Connect all light cells means this is the box. Good. Find all the tetrominoes. I'm enjoying that kind of puzzle. Little bit of a different style than what we've had for the most part. All right, last couple. 29, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of 49. So 20, all 5 tetrominoes, find them so that they aren't touching. No, that's the only straight. That's the only non-touching box. Then there's one remaining L. And those two. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, I thought that was a matchbox. What about the continuation? A, B, C, D, E. None of them can touch each other. Ah, but these are 5 tetrominos. Light cells have to connect. There's the L. It's not the box, not the L. Could be the S, T. Straight. Okay. Light cells connect. B is not the straight. Not an L, not the box. Not the S. It has to be the T then. So C must be the straight. D must be the S, and E the box. Good. On to a 1 star. Myopia arrows. Okay. No checkerboard pattern. Tetrominos, not necessarily all of them. So this could be the L. An L could be a straight. If this is dark, those are both dark. Ah, this can't be dark, that's light. So that's light, and those are light. Means this comes down. That has to be dark. No checkerboard. So that has to be dark. And that is finished. But this has to be closer. So here we have an L, definitely. Only way for those to touch would be as an L, so we do have 5 tetrominos, all of them. The L, the straight. So the S, the T, and the square. It's not a square. Could be a T, could be an S. Take one of those, not that one. S, T, and square. S, T, and square. Right, no checkerboard, so that goes up and here. If this were dark, that would be dark, and that's a problem. So we go down there. This is the square. S and T would make a checkerboard. So go here instead. Nice. And what do you have for me? 2 star. Connect all light cells, making different tetrominos. 29 of 49, so all of them. There's the L. Okay. And basically all the light cells have to connect. If you had isolated light cells, I guess, no, isolated light cells could mean that you had fewer tetrominoes. It's not impossible. Unlikely to be how it plays out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be. Don't rule it out. In which case I should not connect those. So we could lose 4 light cells. But no more than that. Nope, connect all. Forgot about that roll. Good, good, good. Okay. We make progress then. This is... it's not an L. Could be a T. Could be a straight. Means there is going to be a 5th dark region somewhere. If this is a T, light comes out here. That's light. That would be the straight. So this is definitely not a straight. Could it be an S? No. Could be a T here, or it could be a square. That's in, that's out. Do you need those light cells to connect? Doesn't feel constrained enough. This could be an S, but not this an S and that a T. But if this is a straight, this could be a T or an S. How about if this is a straight, the light has to come up pretty far. And through here, so there'd be... This could be the dark square, or this could be the dark square. All of this would be light. S here. T there. There wouldn't be space. I think that has to be a T instead. This being the straight. then again, how do I get an S in there? Like so is how. Had to be a way. Good. Yay! And puzzle blocks over here I marked that wasn't part of a chain. No two dark areas have the same shape and size. All dark regions have area 5. Okay. Pentominoes. If this is dark, it's the same as that one. If this is dark, it's either one of the two. So it's that one. 4 with an offshoot in the middle. Not here, not there. So we go there. Not here, it would make the tall L. Here would make either straight or tall L. Here make one of the ones we've seen. So it's that one. Can I say like it has to use the new space? If this is light, then it's the same as the above. We're forced into the same solution. Dark, that has to be dark. Can't have both of those. Be the same as that, so we go over there. Then rule out things we've already seen. Cool. That's a good set. So, this is a chain. There, good. Start here would make it back. It's actually 2 possible new ones. Okay. If we include this, go down, it's that or that. Go middle, it's that or that. Go right. Could be that. Could be a T. If this is not included, we miss 1. If it's a corner, it's that. If it's a middle, it's that. So it's this and there. And one of these, not that one, this one, means that one is the new one. It's really cool how they're able to make this unique. Not there. I see a new possibility. 2 new possibilities, okay. What about this then? If I don't include this, it's the same as that. Similarly, that must be in. Yeah, look at what's changed. Have to include this based on that one, which comes out and in a W shape. Okay. Hello, Musi Marine. Thanks for watching. Pentominoes. Islands of Insight got a new update, including content. This whole area was about finding unique tetrominoes. And now there's a hidden puzzle about all the pentominoes. Been playing this for a while, got about 100 hours in the game, but took a break from it for a while. And enjoying the new content today. Oh goodness, there were like about 2 for each of the non-starting areas, so about 8, plus a whole new enclave that I haven't touched and probably won't tonight. So pretty substantial. It's been about 4 hours here. So about 4 hours of side content, new content, excluding the enclave. Good puzzles. Not super difficult. The enclave perhaps more so. But interesting ideas. Okay, this one. It's not the W pentomino. It's probably this one. Can I prove it? This is in... Yes, we have either that one or that one. This is in... We just get this one. So it's there. Then, this 3x4. There's a new one, huh? What's that gonna look like? Can't be the same shape, but it has area 5. Not the line. If we start here, over, down, over, down, over, down, over, down, down. I've seen all of those. Ah, it's the plus shape, huh? Yeah, I haven't had that one. Cool. And let's do a hidden pentad in this area. A little concerned about the border over there. I am also hearing a hidden cube somewhere. But I might not spot it. Huh. I have found no relics. There's one. Okay. Let's start. Oh, second one sneakily under there. this. They are tucked away. Make the most of it. But I don't spot any. There's one just in the grass there. Okay. 4 out of 5. Start shrinking. Let's do a quick logic puzzle while that happens. Galaxies. Cool. A size 10 galaxy. Quite large, even. Cool. This one goes up there, and it's size 4, so it's done. 5 comes out. 6 is, in fact, done. Way too large for the 3. Those are dark around the galaxy. We take this one. It's actually possible. Not sure what it does to the 5, but could take this. Could take that. Can I? No. That's blocked off. Also there by symmetry. The 5 takes one of them, plus 1. Okay. Still need 2 more on the 10. This galaxy taking that is quite large. Go over here, up and down. This would be by symmetry. That would be light, so that would be light. That would be dark, which kind of lines up. That would be dark, that would be light, that would be light. Oh goodness, I think that works. Okay, what about the opposite? If that's... No. It has to be light because of symmetry. I could have seen that earlier. Okay. So, that's light. That's light. We take those. This is light, that's dark. Fun. Alex over here, is it? Oh, there's a cube. Yay. And there's the last relic. Awesome. Now, I believe that is all the new trials and such. Scattered, connected. Oh, 2 for 1 in Verdant Glen. Missed that one. Still haven't done match 3 challenge. Maybe eventually. Was on my list to do soon if... also Trickster Island, right. I was waiting to do something over here to awaken puzzles for that. Riverland Bridge, there's still a bunch of stuff. 2 for 1. Let's go there. Thanks for the follow, Elemental Hopdi. Hopdi. One and the same. Interesting. Where to start? Solve all 7 puzzle boxes. Okay. Ah, what a difference the color of this central clue makes, huh? I can solve one at a time, I suppose. Or not. I'm seeing stuff concurrently. Nice. Oh, the 2 clues. The 4 was also a different color. What a difference it makes. No 3 light in a row. Connect all dark cells. So there's no way for these 4s to connect. Can't go there, 3 in a row, can't go there, isolated dark cell. And we can solve from this, huh? Well, I guess if this were light, all those would be light, and that's a problem. If this were light, that would be light, it would be 3 in a row. So the 4 comes out here, but not 3 in a row. Right, 3 in a row is pretty strict. Forced into some zigzags for the most part, or boxes, I guess. Dark has to connect. Good. Yeah, if this is dark, we're stuck. If this is light, that's dark. Oh, so that's always dark. If this is light, that's dark. Right, could go up the other way. Ah, if this is dark, we have a problem. Yes. That has to be light. So that's dark. If this is light, we end up blocked off. So the 5 goes up here. And this does turn out to be solvable. Yay! Ah, dark has to come out there. Good. That's very similar. Different pattern not to make. Okay. So The lights are 1 by n rectangles. 5 can't be horizontal, has to be vertical. Very constricting pattern. 4 can't be horizontal. Exactly 1 symbol per dark area and light area. Oh, what was the difference this time? The color of the 6 and the 4, huh? Cool. So we do need a symbol for these darks. Probably the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, huh? Here it could, well, this one could be part of the 6. So 4 exists in a 6 total. In fact, this one has to be part of the 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, yeah. Can't be connected. Goes down there. 4 comes out here. This 5 must go there. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 has to come out here. 5 has to come out there. Right. The dark has to connect to the 9, so we get the 4 there. 1 more on the 9. 5 is done, and the 6. Okay. Difference this time of just the 1 in the center. Exactly 1 symbol. Okay. This 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. This 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least, except can't get away with not going here because it would isolate this. Similarly, can't get away with not going here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is possible, yep. Doesn't necessarily connect to the 5. This 7 connects to that, so the 5 cannot. Kind of bouncing back and forth here, just as I'm seeing what I'm seeing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, this one has to connect to the 7. Can't connect to the 5. Seven could go all the way around there. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. You could take all of those instead. Although this 7, only one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Definitely. Means this 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's in. Could take this. Except it would lead to an isolated dark cell. So no. Go here, 5 there, and there. Good. Next. What do we have to say on the right? This can't touch the 5, has to touch the 7, can't go around that way, so we go there. That would be isolated. Yeah, I could have actually done it via the isolation argument earlier. And then the 7 needs exactly 2 more. Could go down here and here, or take one of those. If we take neither, they have to be part of the 5. So go up here and take one more. This is always a light cell. If it were dark, it would come out to connect and be too big for the 7. So that's a light cell. Those can't both be dark. One is light, means that's dark. 5 comes over here. Cool. Now this 5 has to pick up one of these. Has to pick up this one, not that one. And that's the size of things. Good. Now, there's more puzzles, are there? Where? Ooh, Morphic Fractal. I like these. Looking at the sides, that 3-way symmetry. Light space is pretty high up. Kind of like that. Not good enough. Okay. No. Looks pretty good. Thanks for the follow, Mental Nuki. No, I don't want those holes, those spirals. Try a different area, different approach. Yay! A little bit random. So where are the other puzzles in here? Back here, perhaps? Yeah. Exploring, I'd noticed this area before. Okay. Oh gosh, I have to count. Looks like 1, 2 blank spaces there. Like here? Yes, that's the right difference. Means also there and here. So it's a big knight's move. Might be a way to think about it. And then from these, I can color in like so. Big knight's moves away. And so on and so forth. That's Big Knight's move away from you. So there, there, there. And hey, this is starting to be a recognizable pattern. Your Big Knights move away from something. And so are you. Cool. So that's the pattern it generates, I guess. We know 2 of every 4 squares. And now I have to make 5. There's a couple ways of doing that, but if I fill in one of these, I think I get the other pair, right? If this is light, that's dark, so that's light. And that's dark and that's light. I see, it's going to be stripes. That's dark, it's dark, but that's light, and so we would get vertical stripes. Yeah. And on this one, I want vertical stripes. That's very clever. Very clever puzzle setup. Figuring it out is fun. Okay, darks and lights are rectangles. That's dark, that's dark, that's light. And we have light here, there, there. Dark there fills in those. That's light. Those are lights. That's dark. That's a pattern that I was introduced to in a different, later area of the game. But fun. 2 for 1. Very cool. Is that the only one I was missing? No. Also the Tricky Island. Trickster Island. And maybe new puzzles over towards the Shattered Library, I believe. Very cool. May as well change my quest. Flow orbs and crystal labyrinths, I suppose. Complements my other quest. Get to it eventually. Playful chaos. So many puzzles. Connect all dark and light cells, huh? I see. There can't be any dark cells over here. And can't be any light cells over there. Ha! That's a lot of patterns to avoid. Dark regions, area 5, huh? And you can't have any dark tetrominos. Yes, Trickster Island. This is definitely spoiler territory. These are fun insights. Myopia arrows, no two dark cells next to each other. But all connected. Ah. Yeah, these definitely feel like most fun to figure out for yourself. So that would be my recommendation. All numbers are off by 1. These 6s are 7s. These 3. Yes, that's very clever. Fruitless Tumif, thank you for the follow. Having a lot of fun with the new update. And that's ban. No dark squares, connect all light cells. So sometimes I see the simple way of doing it. And then I want to try and prove it's unique. I mean, is it unique? This can't be dark, because that would have to be light to avoid a square, and then this would have to be light to avoid a square. So that's a light cell. This could be dark, though. What's the problem with that being dark? In fact, I think any one of the remaining ones could be dark. They got me. They got me. They got good. Area numbers must equal region sizes. Now they're not off by 1. I even noticed, hey, that seems strangely zoomed in. But no, that is how this puzzle would have looked. Oh, chaos. What was the tagline? Fun chaos, creative chaos, something like that. Oh, lots of fun. That has to be light, that has to be dark and light. And dark. Light here, dark there. Light here and dark there. All light regions have area 22. Well, that's easy enough. Dark regions have area 4. Light regions have area 17. S shape. Cool. No dark squares. All dark cells connected. Exactly one symbol with area numbers. I don't see the chaos here, really. Except maybe there's a lot of 2s. Perhaps it will be rift on. We seem to have been doing that. Earned a Mirabilis. Solve more of them. I would love to. Galaxies and Lodi. I think I see where this is going. The Lodi are going to, no, they're not quite the same as the Galaxy. Similar. Does the pair of them do it? It might. Yeah, pair of Lodi make the Galaxy irrelevant. And also symmetrically here and here. Oh, or they could be going for actually everything is filled in. Yeah, no reason not to. That's probably going to be the catch. Darks here would mean darks here, darks there and there. Didn't spot that as a possibility. A very nice degenerate solution. In the sense of my name. Connect all dark cells, none of that pattern. So those have to be light. Those have to be light. And light and light. Again. This is my area. This is totally an area designed for me. Not really, but no dark lights. Sure. Disconnected. Almost everything. Got me again. Oh, I'm so happy right now. All numbers are off by 1. Dang it. Okay. No Knights move light cells. And no 2 dark cells in a row. So a checkerboard, huh? Okay. I think that's all of the ones in front. Oh boy. Underclude. No 3 light in a row. No 5 dark in a row. It's impossible to have 5 dark in a row. Light regions have area 2. So that's also irrelevant. 19 tiles I can figure out of 25, and I'm given 6. So underclude is irrelevant. Exactly 1 symbol per light area. But with the area numbers, and they're all 2s. I don't want all of my puzzles to be like this, but I'm having a lot of fun. That's great. That is just great. No star puzzles here. Probably makes sense. Darts. 0 darts pointing off the edge. Connect all dark cells. Okay. We do have opposite color here. If this is dark, those are dark. So that has to be light, that has to be light. Which means those are all light, those are all light. You do have opposite colors here and here, which means this has to be light because it's disconnected from darks. The darks would be disconnected there, so those are all light. A dark snake. That's a little tricky. Only a little. Didn't confirm uniqueness, but that's what it was going to be. No 2 light in a row. Darks make rectangles, huh? Checkerboard, huh? And this one... Opposite corners are the same color. Can't do checkerboard. Two more. Bit of a hodgepodge. With a little bit of interaction there, huh? Symbols are as usual. Connect all dark cells. Ah. So only one of these can have dark cells, huh? And it's gotta be up here. Okay. And the others are quite nice. Dark cells do have to be connected. Like so. The last 5 pits. No 2 dark areas have the same shape and size. All dark areas have the same shape and size. There is exactly 1 dark area. It's a different way of saying all dark cells must be connected. There's at most 1 dark area, I suppose. Yeah. Combine those 2, you have another one. Just a more complicated way of saying it. Ah, very, very good. This 4 must come out here at least. This 7 has to come down there at least. Two could go up, I suppose. No, if 2 goes up, we'll have disconnected dark cells. And despite how the rules look, that's what they imply. That's a dark cell. This could be light, but there's no reason for it to be. Reasoning from uniqueness would suggest that it is dark, is forced to be dark, but don't see how to prove it yet. Yeah, this is no pushover. If I make this dark, then 7 goes here, and the 4 goes here. So that's no good. 7 comes out here. If this were light, that would be dark, that would be dark. Four would be forced there. Those would be dark. If this 5 goes up and is light, that's dark. That would be isolated. So that's a dark cell. What else? Not necessarily. If this is dark, those are light, dark's there. Dark would have to come around the 5, between the 5 and the 3. This is light, dark comes through there and there. And out there. Which forces 4 to be there. That dark. That light. I still don't see the contradiction. If this 5 touches the border, what's that going to cut? This light, that light, this light. If the 5 touches the border, that would have to be dark. 4 would go here. That would be dark. Ah, this dark here forces a dark isolated. That's light. 5 cannot touch the border. So it's playing in those squares. These darks have to come out through here. This can't be dark. This can, though. Um, 5 has to go there, then. 3 over here, dark and dark. Those light, dark, dark. And there's the solution. With the weird rules. Oh, that's so very cool. Whee! That's probably going to be it for me today. I suppose I might take a peek out at the entrance to the new enclave. But lots of fun. About 5 hours of new content before the new enclave. Easily expect several more hours from that. So pretty good update. Plus, they claim to have been doing some bug fixing. My Echoes of Time are still locked, unfortunately. It's one of the things they said they were improving, but... but it's pretty cool. Where is the new enclave? There. Archipelago of Curiosities. A melody of marvels. Hopefully not too much music. Up there, huh? And how does one get there? Perhaps through here? Yes, indeed. But I did want to check out another thing they were mentioning was difficult puzzles off this direction, I do believe. Check out a couple. There's more puzzles here. Pick up, and more places for them to spawn, so you get more of them quicker. Finish up with the 3-star puzzle. all numbers are off by 1, and they're not colored. So this is a 2. It has to be light, going out that way because of the corner. So this is either a 1 or a 3. Uh-huh. Indeed. Well, it doesn't go up. It might go right. But it doesn't have to. The 3 is either a 2 or a 4. If it's a 2, it would have to be light going here. If it's a 4, can't be dark. The parity's off. Light 4, go up here. Take 1 more here. Yeah. Not sure if that's light or dark, but so the 6 is either a 5 or a 7. If I go dark, I stay even with 4, 7, but I'd have to take the 5, which even and odd can't go together even if they're off by 1. But 2, 4, 5, 7 is possible, or just 5. If it's light, I start off with 3, go over to 5 to 7. 6 and the 3 can't be together. The 5 and the 6 are different colors. The 6 and the 4 are the same color. If the 5 is light, it could be done, or it could take one of those. For 6, if it's dark, it starts off with 3. Can't take the 6 or the 4. Would have to go down and be a 6 in dark, going down there. So let's work on that. That's the most constrained. 5, dark here. It's actually a 6. Light and light and light and light and light. And no, that 6 is way too big. And touches a 4. Which could be fine if they were both 5, but no. So it's light. Could be good, could take one of those. But no, the 4's 4 could be light still. It was only dark that would imply that difference. What we can't do is take this cell. It would block the parity. So now if we're done with the 5, all of those dark, this would have to be light, that dark, this be light. And we can't make it up to 5. I don't think. So we do need this 6 to be dark. Connect here. And down, like so. And here for light, that dark, that dark. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, gotta do the other star puzzles. A dark snake. With the 2's being endpoints. Yeah, that's rather tricky, isn't it? If we go here, we go out, that's another endpoint, so no. If we start here, we go out there, and there, and up, and that overloads the 3, so no. If we go here, start there, that's a no. Go here and over, that's a possibility. If we go here, we have to go down, and that overloads the 3. Could start here. If we start here, come out and out. But it could go out and up. Right. Okay. What else? Start here. That's possible. I guess. This can't be dark. No way. This 4 goes off in just 2 directions. Can only go down 1, right 2. Right, if this is light, that not being a dead end doesn't happen. That's a dark cell. It's not a dead end, so that is light. We do turn up there, which means we have to go out here. That would be a dead end. Don't have to connect here. Could. If we start here, go down, that's another dead end. Can't have 3 of those. So that's light. If either of those is light, we have a problem. So we go there. This touches the 2. So that's a light cell. Comes up over there. I guess we could go down here. Don't necessarily have to. if we start here, go down, connects here, comes over and there, and that works just fine. Okay. No, it doesn't. We have to get the strand past this two through here and here to connect the stuff over here. That would be a T. That would be a T. So we go down there. And here. Yes. That's good. That will allow collecting the 4. Now, how exactly I zigzag here? Oh, I see. If this is in, can't go there. Can't go up. So no, that's out. We go there and up. Good. And the 1 star. Connect all light cells. Dark regions have area 2. Oh boy. 7, 8. Do go up there at least. This 4 gets at most 3 vertical, so at least 1 more horizontal, but it could be there. Could it? Yeah. If we don't take that. This 6 gets at most 5 vertical. Yeah. Okay. If this is light, that would have to be dark, and it would be too small. So that's a dark cell. Same here and here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Could be just like that. Yeah, it's possible. We do have to connect all light cells. If this were dark, that would be an isolated light cell. If this were light, those would both be dark because of the 3, and that would be too big. That would overload the 3. 5 does have to go out there now. That area is done, that area is done, that area is done. 4 goes out here. 6 has to go exactly there. Cool. That's too small for a dark area. 9 is constrained to be there. Light cells connect means that can't be dark, and that can't. Cool. And I'll skip the 5-bit ones. So, the remaining thing on my list from the new update is over here. The Archipelago of Curiosities. But that will not be today. That will be another time. Looks fun though. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you again soon.